Mrs. Andrea Titus, Principal Youth Development Officer, acting, members of senior management and staff of the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, members of staff of UNICEF, representatives of the Barbados National Professional Social Work Association, camp directors and volunteers of the national summer camps, meet officials, athletes and campers, representatives of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning. There we go. Welcome to our much anticipated National Summer Camp Sports Day for 2025. Today is a collaborative effort between the Division of Youth Affairs, National Summer Camp Program, and UNICEF under the theme, Voices of Peace, Action of Change. Together we are working to create opportunities for our children to learn, grow, and thrive both on and off the field. This Sports Day promises to be rather exciting, and it will showcase talent, teamwork, and determination as our athletes give of their very best. We're delighted to have you all here this morning to share in this energy and spirit of this event. Please stand for the national anthem of Barbados. You may be seated. We're going to move swiftly into our cultural presentation to open these proceedings. Please join me in welcoming the Stilt Walkers from the Holders Hill Pavilion Summer Camp, along with the drummers from the Golden Rock Summer Camp for our cultural presentation. The tutor, Jeffrey Ify Wilkinson. They had 4 weeks of training for the campers. Let's give them a rousing round of applause. Where are they? All right, they ain't ready yet. We're going to move on. So apparently that presentation is not quite ready. We're going to move ahead with the parade of teams. We're going to cheer on the teams as they proudly march on to represent their respective zones, and you will recognize the zones by their colors. This year, we are divided into 4 zones, the Eastern Zone being added. So let's give a rousing round of applause to our first zone, Southern Zone, wearing purple. Can we have the Southern Zone, please? purple. Can we have the southern zone, please? Purple. The zones will be accompanied by the drummers. We begin with purple. That's the southern zone. If you're hearing us over there, southern zone goes first. They are purple. Mr. Best, southern zone goes first, purple. We can start the parade. Okay, seems like we are ready to go. So parade of teams up first. Southern Zone Purple. Let's give them a round of applause. Central Zone, they're in blue. Eastern Zone in red. And the Northern Zone, who are the defending champions, they are in orange. Next up, Central Zone, blue. Central Zone, blue. Okay, seems like red is ready to win. Eastern Zone, red. Eastern Zone, followed by blue. Central Zone, they're in blue. And as you heard, the defending champions, Northern Zone, in orange.
I was saying. I really don't mind. Because I wasn't looking for the body to go east and I don't see anything. Because the lady's going to be looking at them anyway. I thought it'd be more children for Rick.
Because a lot of the others have to run. We only bring a representative.
Okay.
One more time, let's make some noise for the zones. Southern Zone, purple. Anybody here from Southern Zone? Anybody here from the Central Zone? Eastern Zone, make some noise. And our defending champions from the Northern Zone in their orange shirts. Let's make some noise. Yeah. Again, we want to give a round of applause to the drummers from the Golden Rock Summer Camp. Let's give them a round of applause. One more time for the drummers. Well done. I wish to invite at this time Naeem Johnson, Youth Commissioner, to lead us in prayer.
All right. All heads bowed. Heavenly Father, we come to you this lovely day, giving you thanks and thanksgiving. We thank you for all that was made it, all the camps, Father God, that came to support and participate in our summer camp sports today. I pray for those who are on their way that they will get here safely. I pray that during the course of the day, come against any injuries, any incidences, any accidents, and that all the persons participating will give their best. Father God, we thank you for all that are here. We thank you for the food that we provided. And we pray, Father God, that the day will be a success. Thank you for all the hands that will have made today a success. And we call it done, not in my name, but Jesus' matchless and wonderful name. Amen.
Thank you very much, Mr. Johnson. At this time, I wish to invite Mrs. Andrea Titus, Principal Youth Development Officer acting at the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, to deliver the official welcome. Let's give her a round of applause.
Honorable Charles Griffith, Minister of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, Mrs. Dr. Lisa McLean Trotman, Social and Behavior Specialist, UNICEF, members of senior management and staff of the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, members of staff of UNICEF, representatives of the Barbados National Social Work Association, camp directors and camp assistants, national summer camps, meet officials, athletes and campers, National Summer Camp Program, representatives of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to our Sports Day 2025. This year is especially meaningful because it forms part of our wider anti-violence initiative, which has been twofold. First, with the support of the National Association of Professional Social Workers, we engage the campers in emotional regulation sessions, equipping them with tools to manage feelings, resolve conflicts peacefully, and build healthier relationships. And now, we are moving from hearing about a peace to living it through action as we gather here on the field for Sports Day. Today, sports becomes more than just competition. It is a celebration of teamwork, discipline, and unity. With the support of UNICEF and under the theme, Voices of Peace, Action of Change, we are reminded that when we channel our energies into positive pursuits like athletics, we are helping to shape a brighter and safer future for our youth. So let's cheer loudly, encourage fair play, and celebrate the talent and spirit of all our athletes. Welcome once again and enjoy your day. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mrs. Titus, for your welcome. As you heard, ladies and gentlemen, the UNICEF, they are partnering with the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment to make sure that this event is remembered. And it gives me great pleasure at this time to invite our valued sponsors, UNICEF, being represented this morning by Dr. Lisa McLean-Trotman, Social and Behavior Change Specialist. I want to invite her at this time to come forward and give some remarks. Let's put our hands together and welcome Dr. McLean-Trotman.
Good morning, everyone. Honorable Charles Griffith, Minister of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, Mr. Cleverson Hunt, Director of Youth Affairs, Mrs. Andrea Titus, Principal Youth Development Officer, members of senior management and staff of the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, representatives of the Barbados National Professional Social Work Association, camp directors and volunteers, national summer camps, meet officials, athletes, campers, nationals of the national summer camps, representatives of the media, ladies and gentlemen. Again, good morning to you. And it brings me great pleasure to bring remarks on behalf of UNICEF. Let me first express apologies for our Deputy Representative, Tanya Radosavit, who, due to other pressing engagements, could not be here today, but she wishes all of you well. I want to say that UNICEF is extremely pleased to once again partner with the Ministry of Youth. We've had a very long history of collaboration, and the minister will tell you this probably dates back to when he was a youth commissioner, right? And we worked on the Boys in the Block program and other programs. So we have a very long history. So supporting this year's summer camp was an absolute yes for us. For me personally, my children have taken part in these camps when they were younger, and I saw how lifelong friendships and camaraderies were built. While friendships and camaraderies are an important aspect of the camps, they also provide an opportunity for holistic personal development. It's an opportunity to reach children and adolescents with life skills that they can use in various settings, such as schools, communities, homes, and in other areas when they interact with their friends, their peers, and also with their family members. And two of these life skills, as you would have heard from Mrs. Titus, are about management conflict and disagreements, and this is also linked with emotional regulations. As you would have heard, this year UNICEF would have supported the engagement of children in age-appropriate sessions on managing emotions as well as conflict. They were also supported to develop messaging around anti-violence. And I want to, first of all, thank all of you who participated, and I want to assure you that we will find a way to use everything that you've done, because as far as we're concerned, all of you are winners. As I close, I want to again thank the ministry for inviting UNICEF to be a partner in its preventative approach to promote peaceful societies. We will also be supporting other ministries such as the Ministry of Education, Ministry of Culture, in the Prime Minister's Office, Ministry of People Empowerment, because we believe that to address violence and to promote peace, all hands need to be on deck, and it needs to be a holistic approach, as an intervention by one ministry alone cannot generate social or behavior change. So it's imperative that we work together and target not only individuals, but we also need to target those who influence individuals in the communities in which they live. So UNICEF again welcomes the opportunity to support the different ministerial interventions, and we look forward to our continued collaboration, especially with the Ministry of Youth. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. McLean-Trotman. Let's give her another round of applause, and a special round of applause to UNICEF. At this time, I wish to invite one of our athletes, Beyondre Brown, to come forward and deliver the athlete's oath. He will be followed by Ramona Jones, one of our officials, who will deliver the official's oath.
Morning. In the name of all competitors, I promise that we shall take part in this sports day, respecting and abiding the rules that govern them. In the true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory of sports and the honor of our zones we represent.
Good morning. Protocols already established. In the name of all judges and officials taking part in this sports day, I promise that we will officiate with complete impartiality, abiding by and enforcing the rules which govern them in the spirit of fair play. Thank you.
Thank you very much to Beyondre Brown and Ramona Jones. I always say that the Minister of Sports is the hardest working minister. He's in charge of sports, he's in charge of youth, he's in charge of community empowerment. Almost seems like every occasion he's there in his official capacity. This morning is no different. We are very pleased and honored to have with us the Honorable Charles Griffith, Minister of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, and he's going to deliver some remarks and then declare the competition open. Let's give him a round of applause, please.
Good morning. I want to acknowledge the presence of, you heard UNICEF, our resident UNICEF rep, Dr. Lisa McLean-Trotman, Principal Youth Development Officer, Ms. Andrea Titus, Director of the National Sports Council, Neil Morale, Acting Chief Community Development Officer, Mr. John Hollinsworth. Before I start, I want to, as the young people would say, big up the young people. I have full respect for all of my young people who stood at attention during the playing of our national anthem. Maximum respect to all of you. Today we are at day 23 of 25 in the life of our National Summer Camps program. We're culminating here at Usain Bolt with these games. And I want to say that staff at the ministry, I want to congratulate them for putting this together, because you see the finished product here, but a lot of planning went into not only this day, but the process of preparing the National Summer Camps 2025. I have at least 47 national camps, including a camp for the disabled, a cultural program that spanned maybe 12 camps, a digital media camp, an employability camp, and this is excluding the camps that were staged by the National Sports Council. For this particular program at central government, central ministry, we had in excess of 3,000 campers across this country. And today I celebrate them as we move towards having this event here at the Usain Bolt. But one of the signature things that will be happening today is the fact that we are acknowledging and keeping the legacy of one of our youth officers alive by starting from today, putting in place this National Summer Camp Children's Trophy in the name of Mr. O'Brien Smith. And we want to make sure that this go on and on to recognize the value of our youth workers, and in this case, Mr. O'Brien Smith. Without any further ado, I want to declare the 2025 National Summer Camps Games officially open.
Thank you very much, Minister. As you heard, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the games are now officially open. So it is now time for competition. Are we ready? Okay, let's see who we have here. Let's see which team is ready to win. Southern Zone, make some noise. Yeah, y'all in song two. Central Zone. Eastern Zone. Yeah, now we sounding good. And our defending champions, Northern Zone. Yeah, you guys sound ready to defend. So, DJ, play some music for these athletes here. Let's get them back off. Let's give the athletes a round of applause, those who paraded. And we are now getting ready for our competition. Yeah, I'm back the same way.
And there you have it. After all the pomp and pageantry of the opening ceremony for the National Summer Camp Sports Finals of 2025, we are ready for action on the track. And I want to say welcome to our viewers. Thank you for tuning in to Sports BB here on YouTube. I'm Perry Barnett, and I'm going to be taking you through today's proceedings. We have a full complement of athletes and a full list of events ranging from 600 and 800 meters all the way down to those relays that we all know you love so well. So just to recap, keep you what's going on. The Southern Zone, they are wearing purple. The Central Zone, they are wearing red. Eastern is wearing blue. And the Northern Zone, they will be wearing orange. There will be points on hand. I will be trying my best to keep you abreast of the point standings and who's leading. Of course, we know the last time we held the championships, the Northern Zone would have won. They are the defending champions. Also, in that year, that was a while ago, they did the initiative. They had the initiative where they gave out scholarships to track clubs for athletes who competed in the summer camp games and who were not affiliated with a track club. I remember a young Crisaria Ballantyne, who now runs for St. Michael's School. She would have gotten a scholarship way back then when she was in primary school. And we saw, and anybody who knows Crisaria Ballantyne would know how that scholarship benefited her and got her feet wet, so to speak, in the whole world of track and field. This initiative was the brainchild of Mr. John Hollingsworth, when he was director there, the Ministry of Youth, Sports, and Community Empowerment. And his team, they worked very hard, and it was well planned out, well executed, and everyone had a very good time. So it's good to see the campers out again today, this year, 2025, ready to do battle, eager to do battle. Let's see if the Northern Zone will reign supreme and retain their championships, or if we will have a new champion zone at the end of the proceedings. It's a nice sunny day here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex. The athletes, of course, will be running on the Ryan Brathwaite track. Those of you who don't know Ryan Brathwaite, world champion in the men's 110-meter hurdles, bringing gold to Barbados. That was a big to-do, and it was decided to name the track after him. So, just to let you know what will be going on in terms of the events. We're going to be starting with the 300 meters. I'm going to have the lane assignments and stuff to you shortly. They're ready for the first final, the 300 meters. And there they go off and running the first race on the track. We're going on to the under 11 boys 300-meter dash, trying to get the lane assignments for you. In the lane number 1, we shall have Javario Payne representing the Eastern Zone. Jaden Beckles, he's representing the Northern Zone. In 2, in lane 3, Danico Franklin of the Southern Zone. In lane number 4, Shakayo Lawrence of the Northern Zone. In lane 5, Shaheem Scanterbury, he's from the Central Zone. In lane 6, Taylor Grant from the South. In lane 7, Jaquan Cox, St. Jude's Primary, he's the Eastern Zone. And in lane number 8 should be Zidane Hines of the Southern Zone. There they go, off and running, clean start. And we are going to see, looks like the athlete there in lane number 5 going out hard, one of the Southern Zone athletes. He's running nicely on the inside as well in lane 1. But on the outside of lane number 8, that looks like a young Hines. Lane number 1 is strong as well as they come off the turn. Athlete in lane number 1, that is Payne of the Eastern Zone. Yes, he's the winner, Payne. Getting maximum points there for the Eastern Zone. So the 300 meters done and dusted, and we are looking forward now for some keen competition in the 400 meters. And here they come, the athletes for the girls 400 meters. So the lane assignments and lane number 1, we should be seeing the Kesey Ovaith of Ellerton Center representing the East. Ariana Grimes of Golden Rock representing South. She's in lane number 2. Should be lane number 2. That looks unoccupied. In lane 3, we have one of the defending champion athletes. That's Renea Adamson. So we have lanes number 3. False start there, a little flinching. All eyes will be on Naya Gooden outside there. And then lane number 8. Remember her from her knapsack. Off and running, 400 meters. Okay, Maria Allen Farrow of the Southern Zone running nicely as well as they go up the back stretch. It is lane number 6 and lane number 8. That's Waterman. So the battle is on between the Southern Zone and the Northern Zone. And this the under 13 girls of 400 meters. Here they come off the turn. Coming home and Gooden as expected. She's the strongest of the lot. And she's really motoring home. This one is going to go to Naya Gooden as she crosses the line now. So, the Northern Zone, they are staking their claim to the championship. Some impressive victories so far for them. Up next will be the boys' equivalent. We move on to the under 13 boys. After the under 13 boys, we're going to have our first medal ceremony. And then we're going to have the little ones, the under 5s, going 50 meters. These are the lane assignments. There seems to be a slight change in the order. Some athletes have not shown up today for whatever reason, and we have reserves and alternates. So we're going to play it by ear. Just 4 athletes in this one. 2 northern, one northern, 1 eastern, and 2 northern, 1 eastern, and 1 southern. And the athlete there from the Southern Zone, he is off on a flyer. Being tracked nicely with it, the young lad in there, number 3. So it's between the north and the south right about now as they come off the turn. Let's see who wants it the most to get it. And it's a tussle scramble to the finish. Looks like that young lad there in the orange shirt from the eastern zone, the northern zone, sorry, he gave it the ghost. It goes to the young lad from the south. That looks like he went to the St. Christopher Primary School camp in the Southern Zone. Up next, we're going to have a medal ceremony, and then we're back to more action on the track. So stay tuned and enjoy the proceedings, the young athletes getting their medals. Oh, my apologies. This is it. They have two on. No, there's. We have now two more under two more 400s. The 13 and above, 13 and older. That what we saw just now was the under 13s. We have 13 and older, and let's see if all of the athletes would have showed up for this one. Yes, all 8 athletes are there. So let's see. We should be seeing in lane number 1, Jakaya Edgel of the East. Jadale McDonald will be there for the South in lane number 2. In lane number 3, we have Misha Miller. She is from the Central Zone. In lane number 4, Shemaya Griffith. She is from the East. In lane number 5, we have Naomi Beckles. She's representing the North. In lane number 6, Zakira Beckles, representing the South. In lane number 7, Akila Paris from the North. And in lane number 8, Aaliyah Clark. She's representing the Central Zone. All 8 athletes here. The girls 13 plus 400 meters. The meet record stands at 71.13 seconds. That was set last year by Jadale McDonald, the athlete there in lane number 2. So can she defend her title championship, and can she also better her run? As there they go, off and running, nice clean start. Out there in lane number 7, Paris looking nice and strong. Also deep down on the inside of her from the North, we see that's Naomi Beckles now taking them out. Here comes the defending champion, McDonald, trying to get back there in lane 2, but in lane number 1, it's Jakaya Edgel now running nice and strong as they hit the 200-meter mark. Edgel in the inside in lane number 1. She has the lead. No answer yet from the defending champion. Meanwhile, on the outside, we see the other Beckles train as well. Here comes now in lane number 2, McDonald now, the defending champion. She made her move and she's coming home nice and strong, defending her title. And let's see if she has beaten her own time, her own record. We will give you that result shortly. With a very good educated run there from young McDonald. She knew she had a target on her back and she came out and she really ran well. Up next will be the boys 13 plus. The meet record stands at 61.33 seconds, set last year by Briandre Brown of the Southern Zone, and we have 7 athletes here. We are going to introduce them to you shortly. It looks like we have some alternates put in because the colors are not matching the lane assignments. So in lane number 1 should be Tariq Johnson of the Central Zone. In lane number 2, Issachar Barton of the East. In lane number 3, Kai Clark, the South. In lane number 4, Rayshawn Graves, the Northern Zone. In lane 5, Nathan Phillips, representing Central. In lane number 6, Briandre Brown, the record holder. He's the one to watch. He's from the South. And in lane number 7, Amir Brathwaite of the Northern Zone. Let's see if young Brown can do what McDonald did in the girls' equivalent just a few minutes ago. And there they go. Nice clean start. Athlete from the north, they're on the outside, running a scorcher so far. The first 100 meters, tracking him nicely, cool as a cucumber, is Brown in lane number 6. He now has the lead as they go up the backstretch. Brown looking nice and strong. Just cruising up the backstretch, taking control of this race. At 200 meters to go, it's all Brown leading the rest. And this young lad looks so strong and smooth. Here comes his teammate now on the inside. That's Clark. So it's looking like a South 1-2. Clark and Brown as they come off the turn. Clark is challenging Brown. He's going to make this one hard for Brown, as Brown now has to fight back. It's Clark and Brown. Brown is now running away from Clark. It's going to go to Clark, defending his championship from last year. Clark is in second, so it is a Southern Zone 1-2. Congratulations to all of the athletes. Up next will be, I believe now up next will be the medal presentation for the first set of events. Of course, just to let you know how we got here, the zones would have held their eliminations various days, and they selected the top athletes in each event to come out and represent the zones. I know for sure that the South will have a lot of strong female competitors because of the fact that they had a lot of the girls who ran really well for the Christchurch Girls Green Machines at Knapsack in that junior division. So they had a lot of them qualifying. We also have some field events going on as well. What we're seeing now on the infield, these little ones are getting ready to do the under fives, getting ready to do the tennis ball throw, and they're all buzzing about and all excited. Want to take this opportunity now to give a special shout out to a good friend of mine all the way in the United States, Blue. Thank you. Welcome to Sports BB. And thank you for logging on and tuning in. Let's see if we can tell you who the competitors are for the tennis ball throw. After the medal ceremony, you're going to see some of those same under 5 athletes going out and doing battle in the 50-meter dash. Always exciting to see those athletes compete, those little ones competing. The tennis ball throw record, the meet record, stands at 7.10 meters, set last year by Ariana Roit Montgomery of the Central Zone. That's in the girls. In the boys equivalent, In the boys equivalent, the record stands at 17.02 meters. That was set by Kajario Dawson of the Northern Zone. So in the girls' tennis ball thrower, these are the athletes. We have Kaisha Perch from the Southern Zone, Rosita McCollin of the Eastern Zone, Soraya Blackman of the Central Zone, representing the South as well. We have Khalil Odell. Erin Aline is there representing the Northern Zone. Saray Marshall Ward of the Eastern Zone. From the North, we have Jamaria Cadogan. And from the Central Zone, Korea Francis of the Central Zone. So we are going to let you enjoy the sights here, the little ones. And we also have a medal ceremony going on as well.
We begin with the under 11 girls 300 meters. Bronze medalists representing the Eastern Zone, Gemini Hunt. Come on, let's give these athletes a round of applause and some support. Silver medalists representing the Central Zone, Alicia Mears. And our gold medalist and champion from the Eastern Zone, Kiara Lashley. And Kiara Lashley has set a new record, 52.72 seconds. Let's give her a round of applause. Congratulations. Moving on to the under 11 boys. Bronze medalist Jaquan Cox of the Eastern Zone. Silver medalist representing the Central Zone, Zidane Hines. And our gold medalist and champion from the Eastern Zone, Jovario Payne. Congratulations to our under 11 boys champions. Moving on to the under 13 girls, 400 meters. Bronze medalists representing the Southern Zone, Kimaria Allen Farrell. Our silver medalists representing the Eastern Zone, Shamaya Burgess. Gold medalists, champion and new record holder representing the Northern Zone with a new record of 69.40 seconds, Naya Goodin. Moving on to the under 13 boys, 400 meters, our bronze medalists from the Northern Zone, Jaire Headley. Silver medalists representing the Northern Zone, Isaiah Narain. Our gold medalist and champion from the Southern Zone, Nikhil Freeman. Congratulations to our under 13 boys. Moving on to the 13 and over girls, bronze medalists representing the Eastern Zone, Jakaya Edgel. Our silver medalists representing the Southern Zone, Zakira Beckles. And we should note here, the first four girls broke the existing record. Our gold medalist, champion, and new record holder, representing the Southern Zone, a new record of 66.79 seconds, Jadeo McDonald. Congratulations to our 13-plus girls. 13-plus boys, bronze medalist Amir Brathwaite of the Northern Zone. Silver medalist from the Southern Zone, Kai Clark. Our gold medalist, champion, and new record holder in a time of 55.07 seconds from the Southern Zone, Breandre Brown. Congratulations to all of our medalists. Let's give them another round of applause. Thank you very much, Honorable Charles Griffith, for presenting those awards. Let's give everyone a round of applause.
100 meters. Oh gosh. So we are back on the track with the start of a slight change. We are going to go with the under 9 girls and boys 100 meters. And looks like we have some changes. In lane 1, Shakaya Elliott of the East. In lane number 7, number 2, Janira Prescott of the South. In lane 3, Chance Bowman, the Northern Zone. In lane 4, Ramira Lawrence of the Central Zone. In lane number 5, Shakenya Hope of the Northern Zone. In lane 6, should be Shajay Harvey of the East. There they go off and running. This is looking really nice. We see Lawrence there running well on her left side. But on the outside in lane number 7, that's Forrester of the Central Zone. She's going to take it now.
The record there was 16.37 seconds. We'll await the official result and see if we have another new record. We had a number of records going into 300 and 400 meters.
I want to say good morning to our viewers. We have a recall. The youngster there from the East, from the Northern Zone, a little too anxious. Athlete in lane number 1 having a little difficulty negotiating the straight, differentiating the straight lines from the curved lines. So the start official trying to give him some assistance. On to start his orders. Clean start this time, and there they go. This one looks interesting. On the outside, the battle is going between lanes number 5 and 6. And lane 5, it looks like the athlete from the north, Boyce Gibbons, he has the advantage over Jashawn Hinkson in that one. The under 9 boys, 100 meters.
Anybody here from the Northern Zone? Sounding good. Under 9 boys and girls, done and dusted. We're getting ready for the under 11 girls and boys.
We're going to move on to the under 11 girls and boys 100 meters and get back to those 50-meter dashes and 80 meters for the under 5s and the under 7s on a later date. So we're moving on. Under 11 girls and boys 100-meter dash. Those will be the next athletes coming out. They're not quite ready yet. There's some action going on in the infield. Looks like the ball throw. Looks like the girls have been have completed their ball throw, and the boys are getting ready. It looks like from my vantage point. So we're going to see if we can pick up what is going on over there on the southern side with the tennis ball throw. There. Oh, it does not the ball throw. That is the standing broad jump. It looks like they're doing a standing broad jump there on the infield. They throw. It looks like the throws have been completed, and they move on to the standing broad jump. One would have thought they would have utilized the facilities, it's the sand pit over there on the eastern side. But nonetheless, the little ones, they're having fun. Standing broad jump. Of course, the sports National Summer Camp Sports Finals sponsored kindly by UNICEF. I want to thank UNICEF for coming on board and sponsoring this sports event this year. So in the meantime, we're going to leave you with this. Let's let you enjoy the sights and scenes of the little ones going through their paces. I see action now, some activity at the start of the 100 meters. We're just getting them sorted out, lane assignments, etc. And then we will introduce the athletes to you.
The under 11 girls, the record for this event, 15.74.
It looks like we're ready now. The under 11 girls, the record 15.74 seconds set last year by Rakayla Haynes of the Northern Zone.
In lane 1, representing the Central.
In lane 1 from the Central Zone, Jakayla Link. In lane number 2, Zariah James Bailey of the Eastern Zone.
Please raise your hand, athlete, so we are sure you're here. Lane 1, Maximus of the Central Zone.
So it's Maximus replacing Linton to the Central Zone.
Zariah James Bailey of the Eastern Zone.
James Bailey of the Eastern Zone.
Zaria Butcher of the Southern Zone. In lane 6.
Lane 4, we have Cozier of the Southern Zone.
Lane 7, Selena Cozier, Central Zone. Lane 8, Sydney Neal Stewart of the Northern Zone.
We have some changes here. So the athletes on our start list are not the athletes here at the start. Only 5 young ladies going in the under 11 girls 100 meters.
Under 11 girls, 100 meters. Battle on between Maximus and James Bailey on the outside, though, looking for Celine Cozier.
It looks like Selena Cozier of the Central Zone winning that one.
Boys getting ready to roll. Up next will be the under 11 boys.
Let's introduce the athletes, the under 11 boys.
Representing the Central Zone, Shaheem Scanterbury.
Shaheem Scanterbury of the Central Zone in lane number 1.
In lane 2, Zaire Holder.
In lane number 2, Zaire Holder of the Northern Zone. Lane 3, Tajari Brian Haynes of the Eastern Zone. In lane number 4, Danico Franklin of the Southern Zone. In lane 5, Zidane Hines of the Central Zone. In lane number 6, Jazari Brooms of the Northern Zone. In lane number 7, Javario Payne of the Eastern Zone. And in lane number 8, Renaggio Roach of the Southern Zone. All 8 competitors here eagerly anticipating the start of their race. Who will be the fastest under 11 boy at this year's Summer Camp Sports? And there they go, off and running, clean start. This is looking like speed to burn there. The athlete on the outside, that looks like lane number 6. Very close there between lane 6 and lane number 7. Brooms and Payne, they were doing battle.
Let's give those guys a round of applause.
Moving on now, we have the under 13 girls. The meet record stands at 14.35 seconds, set last year by a Jericho Mounter of the Northern Zone.
The record for this event, 14.35 seconds, set by a Jericho Mounter of the Northern Zone. In lane number 2, representing the Central Zone, Tyan Babb.
In lane number 2, Tyan Babb, the Central Zone. In lane number 3,
McLean, Northern Zone. Lane 4, Elena Weeks Trim.
That's not good in. You have to get her name. In lane number 4, Elena Weeks Trim of the Eastern Zone.
In lane 7, Jazaria Reese of the Northern Zone. And lane 8 of the Eastern Zone.
So we have, again, some changes that may inform our viewers that we have some alternates and stuff in case an athlete doesn't show up. So they would have been made, changes would have probably been made at the check-in. We just have the finish line sheets. So there's no one in lane number 1 and no one in lane number 6. Both Southern athletes are no-shows. Going to start his orders. Good clean start on the 13 girls. This one is going to be interesting. Who is going to get there on the outside of lane number 8? Lane 8 looks good for it. That's With. Yes, With of the Eastern Zone. Winning the under 13 girls 100 meters. Moving on to the under 13 boys. Looks like lanes 1 and 2 are empty.
Where's the Northern Zone? Central Zone. Southern Zone.
Looks like lane 8 is empty as well.
We're ready to move with the under 13 boys.
In lane number 3, Tyrese Phillips of the Northern Zone. In lane 4, Olani Thorne of the Eastern Zone. In lane number 5, Nathaniel McKee of the Central Zone.
There we go. Lane 5, Nathaniel Mackey of the Central Zone.
In lane number 6, Jamari Small of the Southern Zone. In lane number 7, Denera Jordan of the Central Zone. Oh, there's the athlete in lane number 8 from the Northern Zone. That's Rivaldo Benjamin. So 6 athletes going in this one. Good clean start. Let's see. Saw this youngster in lane number 7 in the 4, and he is gone. This one is going to go. Jordan of the Central Zone cruising across the line.
Second will go to Phillips of the Northern Zone. So first place going to Central, second to Northern. 100 meters continues.
Up next will be 13 plus girls. In the 13 plus girls 100 meters, the record is meet record 13.48 seconds, set in 2024 by a young lady who's going to be in lane number 8, Kishana Clark of the Northern Zone. We see them walking up to the start now.
Coming up next will be the oldest campers, 13 plus. So this is a chance for them to show how fast they are for the fastest campers in Barbados. 13 plus. We will begin. The girls will be chasing a record of seconds. 13:48. Keshana Clark, she's the record holder, established here, representing the Northern Zone. 13:48 seconds.
The starter's assistant, that's making sure that the athletes are where they're supposed to be in the correct lanes.
Here are our lane assignments for the 13-plus girls 100 meters.
So we're ready to go. Lane assignments are as follows. In lane number 1, Shariah Carrington of the Northern Zone.
The Southern Zone.
In lane number 2, representing the South, Jadil McDonald. We saw her in the 400 meters.
Of the Eastern Zone.
In lane number 4, Jekiah Edgel of the Eastern Zone. In lane number 5, representing the Southern Zone, Zakira Beckles. In lane number 6, from the Central Zone, Kaylee Stenhouse-Gittins. And on the outside, the defending champion and record holder, representing the Northern Zone, Keshana Clark. Clean start, off and running. Clark is off to a good start, and she has them beaten. Looks like the athlete there coming up on the inside is challenging, but it's going to go to Clark in the end. Clark takes it. Keshana Clark defends her title as the fastest 13-plus girl at the National Summer Camp Sports. She's just have to see if she ran faster than her meet record.
Keshana Clark, the winner, Jill in second, Carrington in third. Let's give girls a round of applause. Well done.
Next up, we have the 13-plus boys.
This will be our final one.
The record, 12.74 seconds, set in 2024 by Delano Howell of the Northern Zone. So Howell is not here, so we're going to have, for sure, a new champion, but will we have a new record holder?
We're ready for the 13 and over boys. They're chasing a record of 12.74 seconds, and that was established in 2024 by Delano Howell of the Northern Zone. In lane 1,
representing the Central Zone, Caden Caesar. In lane number 2, from the Northern Zone,
Issachar Barton. In lane 4, representing the Southern Zone,
I think we have, so in lane 2 from the Northern Zone should be Rayshawn Graves. In lane 3 from the Eastern Zone should be Issachar Barton. In lane number 4, Orlando Pamper of the Southern Zone. In lane number 5, Amir Brathwaite of the Northern Zone. In lane number 6, Trevonte Alexi of the Eastern Zone. In lane number 7, Jaheim Marshall of the Central Zone. And in lane number 8, Briandra Brown of the Southern Zone. I think there may be some issue with the athletes in lanes 2 and 3. They made a swap when they shouldn't have. But anyway, they're back in the correct positions now, and we're ready to go. There they go, off and running, clean start. All eyes will be on the athlete over there in lane number 8. Can he do it? They're coming, they're all coming. It is going to go to, it looks like, Brown of the Southern Zone taking this one.
The official result. I'm not going to call that one. Let's give the 13-plus boys a round of applause. Well done.
We should be ready for the 50-meter dashes.
meters done and dusted. We are getting ready for our next medal presentation coming up shortly.
Okay, so it looks like we are going to go straight to a medal presentation shortly, and then we will have the 50 meters at a later time. Those little ones would have been still competing in the standing broad jump after they've done their ball throw, so I'm going to give them some time to recover. It's a nice, hot, sunny day down here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex. Beautiful weather. Great conditions for speed. So we'll see how that pans out. We already had some records being broken. So we're going to try to get some points for you and keep you abreast of the point standing. On the infield, still ongoing. On the little ones doing their jumps.
Are you going to do the
course, a little history. The first of these games, the Victor Ludorum came from the north. The Victrix Ludorum came from the east. One was in the 13 plus category, and the other one was in the under 13 category. The boy, trying to remember his name. I saw him downstairs sitting down watching the event. I can't remember his name, but he was in the 13 plus, and the girl was none other than Chrysaria Ballantyne.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to draw your attention back to the podium for the second medal presentation for the day. And now,
so we're getting ready now for another medal presentation. So the next voice you'll be hearing will be that of Captain Michael Jules as he introduced the medalists and champions in the second medal presentation.
and these medals will be presented for the recently concluded 100-meter sprint series. And we begin with the under-9 girls. In third position, the bronze medalist for this event, Shakaya Elliott of the Eastern Zone. The silver medalist, Chance Bowen of the Northern Zone. And our gold medalist for the under-9 girls 100 meters, Shalia Forrester of the Central Zone. And I'd also like to point out that Shalia Forrester is the new record holder, setting a new record of 15.61 seconds in this event. Please give her a round of applause. Thank you, girls. I know we're on to the under-9 boys. The entire top three in this event all broke the record. So we begin with our bronze medalist, Joshawn Hinkson of the Eastern Zone. Our silver medalist, Nathaniel Nichols of the Southern Zone. And our gold medalist and new record holder, Kimani Boyce Gibbons of the Northern Zone with a new meet record of 15.36 seconds. And now we move on to the under 11 girls. Bronze medalist in this event, Sydney Neal Stewart of the Northern Zone. Silver medalist, Lashia Grace of the Southern Zone. And the champion in this event, Selena Cozier of the Central Zone. A round of applause for these young ladies. And we now move on to the under 11 boys. Everyone who competed in this event broke the record. Our bronze medalist, Jari Brian Haynes of the Eastern Zone. Silver medalist, Jazari Brooms of the Northern Zone. And the champion in this event, Javario Pin, representing the Eastern Zone, with a new record of 14.68 seconds. And we now move on to the under 13 girls. In bronze position, Jazaria Reese of the Northern Zone. The silver medalist, Kalia Waterman of the Central Zone. And the gold medalist in this event and new record holder, the Kezia Waite of the Eastern Zone, setting a new meet record of 14.10 seconds. And now for the boys. Bronze medalist on the under 13 boys 100 meter dash, Rivaldo Benjamin of the Northern Zone. The silver medalist in this event, Tyrese Phillips of the Northern Zone. And the champion in the under 13 boys 100 meter dash, De Niro John Jordan of the Central Zone. And now on to the over 13 girls. Bronze medalist, Shariah Carrington of the Northern Zone. Silver medalist, Jakaya Edgel of the Eastern Zone. And the gold medalist representing the Northern Zone, Kishona Clark. And now for the boys. Bronze medalist, Issachar Barton of the Eastern Zone. Silver medalist, Rashawn Graves of the Northern Zone. And the gold medalist and new meet record holder, Briandrea Brown of the Southern Zone, setting a new record of 12.02 seconds. Thank you, Dr. McLean Trotman.
And there you have it, the medal presentation, second medal presentation. Some records again being broken. Good to see. Every time records are broken, it means the meet is evolving and improving. As promised, I have some point standings for you. Now, they're combined scores, male and female scores. So we're going to give you the points now. In the fourth position, with 115 points, is the Southern Zone. In third position, with 125 points. The Central Zone in a third, just 3 points ahead, 128 points. The Eastern Zone, and leading so far with 43 points, trying to defend their title, the Northern Zone. So Northern looking good. Inside these points, we have the different camps gaining points as well, gathering points for the different camps as well. So in the Southern Zone, you have Milton Lynch Primary Camp, 3 points. Golden Rock Community Center, 4 points. Christchurch Girls, 8 points. The camp at Bayville Community Center, 17 points. Chesterfield Brewster Camp, 18 points. And the St. Christopher Primary, 65 points. In the Central Zone, Eagle Hall Camp, 4 points. Emerton Community Center, 5 points. St. Paul's Primary Camp, 5 points. Montgomery Pavilion, 8 points. Tied for fourth on 10 points apiece, Deacons Resource Center and Grisette's Community Center. Third, St. Ambrose Primary School Camp, 15 points. Second, Bush Hall Community Center, 28 points. And the Bank Hall Nazarene Church Camp, 40 points. In the Eastern Zone, God Hill Pavilion, this is God Hill in St. John, 1 point. St. Philip Primary, 8 points. Seventh is Grantley Prescott, 9 points. In sixth, Bailey's Primary School Camp, 11 points. In fifth, the St. Jude's Primary Camp, 12 points. And tied for third, Ellerton Pavilion and Ellerton Community Center, 14 points apiece. Second, the Reynolds Primary, 29 points. And the Ivy Community Center, 30 points. Combined points for the Northern and broken down in the Northern. You have in 7th, St. Elizabeth Primary Camp, 2 points. Checker Hall Pavilion, 8 points. The camp at Holy Innocents Primary, they are 5th with 10 points. And 4th is the Trent's Community Center, 21 points. Third, Content Pavilion, 24 points. Second, Gordon Greenwich Primary, 36 points. And Desmond Haynes Outpost Camp, they are leading the Northern Zone with 42 points. So some outstanding performances from the individual camps, and they are combined to give you these very, very competitive scores for the combined scores. And right now, North, they look good for the win. Lots of events still to come, but they are making it clear that if you want to take the title from us, you have to work for it. Just awaiting word from the officials as to the order of events. We would have seen all of the sprints, the short sprints, except for the 50 meters and the 80-meter dash for the under 7s, the 50 meters for the under 5s. After those, we will come back. We have the 150-meter dash finals and the 200-meter dash finals for the under 9s, under 11s, under 13s, and the 13 plus. And then we move on to what everyone loves to see, those relays. They're going to start with the 4x1s, and then they're going to go on to the sprint medley relays, 800-meter sprint medley relays. Those will be the last events on the track for this year's National Summer Camp Sports 2025. Some activity going on the infield. Not maybe still It looks like another throwing event, maybe the under nines. Could be the under nine cricket ball throw. So we're going to try to see if we can get some of that, taking some of that action. The under nine, I believe the under nine boys cricket ball throw. Let me check my schedule. In the meantime, I'm asking all of our viewers to just put in the chat which zone you are representing. Put the zone colors. If just to remind you what the zone colors are. South is purple. Central is red. Eastern zone is blue. And the northern zone, orange. So go right ahead. All of you viewers, put the color heart or of the zone you're representing. Let's see how many supporters we have from each zone here in our chat. Once again, looks like the throwing event has been completed. And they're just awaiting the start of the other track events. So again, viewers, if you're still here with us, just ask you to post the color of the zone you're representing. The southern zone, purple. Central zone is red. Eastern is blue. And the northern zone is orange. Go ahead and post your colors so we know who's representing which zone. Which zone has the most representation here in our chat and the viewership on Sports BB for the National Summer Camp Sports Finals 2025. Okay, so it looks like the organizers have decided to take a break right about now in the meet. So we will be back with you with more live action here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex on the Ryan Brathwaite track with the National Summer Camp Sports Finals for 2025.
return to their designated areas. So that means our camp coordinators, those of you who are in charge of the campers, to make sure that they're where they're supposed to be, whether that is spectators in the stands or athletes into the athletes village. And we are also asking all our volunteers to return to their designated areas. Thank you.
Okay. Yes, folks. So before we begin the afternoon session, we're going to be treated to a dance performance, and this is from the Milton Lynch camp. Anybody here from the Milton Lynch camp? Yes, this Camp Blast. Anybody here from Camp Blast? Camp Blast, make some noise. Yeah. So these girls range from age 7 to 14, and they're going to be performing for the next 2 minutes or so. So let's put our hands together and welcome the dancers from Camp Blast. Yeah. Let's give them another round of applause. Camp Blast. Yeah, we can do better than that. Put your hands together for Camp Blast. Yeah. And my apologies to the young man. I said the girls, I did not recognize a young man there. Let's give the young man a special round of applause. Yeah, well done. All right. So we're getting ready to resume. We're going to see the little ones in action. The under fives, under sevens. Under fives will be going 50 meters. And the under sevens, 80 meters. After that, we're going to go into our 150s and 200 meters. And then we begin to wind down with our relays, 4x1s and medley relays. Had a great day so far. Who is leading? Which zone is leading? Who? Is Central Zone leading? Is Eastern Zone leading? Is Southern Zone leading? Is Northern Zone leading? All right. You know you can be passed. We still have a lot of events to go. Eastern Zone, you're in second position by 15 points. You can catch up. Central, you're about 25 points behind. So expect some keen competition coming up in the second half. Under fives, under sevens coming up next. And a make noise for those. See where you go. You want to present these medals right after? Yeah, right after. Right after.
Yes, we are back. Live action here at the National Summer Camp Sports Finals for 2025 here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex. We just saw a very invigorating and interesting dance routine there from the group from the Milton Lynch Primary School. And they're representing the South. Coming up, we're just eagerly anticipating the arrival of our tiniest, youngest competitors, the babies of the track meet, the under fives, as they do battle in the boys and girls 50-meter dash. Welcome back to all of our viewers. I know you went and I trust that you would have went and taken your lunch break as well. We did. So everyone is well fed, well watered, and ready to go. Took a little walk around while they had their lunch break, and I must say that these children are in very high spirits. They are enjoying themselves. And they are looking forward to the relays. Just before the relays, we're going to try to get some points for you after these 50 meters, 80 meters, and the 150 and 200 meters. We're going to get those points going into the relays so you can see where your zone is. As I had indicated earlier before lunch, put up the color of your zone. Which zone are you representing in the chat? South, just to remind you, the southern zone is purple. Central is red, the eastern zone is blue, and the defending champions in northern zone, they are in orange. So you put up your colors, post your colors up. Let's see who you are repping, which zone you are representing, which zone you are rooting for. Also, if you have a young one and you couldn't make it here and you have a young one competing, feel free to let us know who that that athlete is, so we can give you and them a shout out as well. So we had some records broken in the 400 meters. We had some records broken in the 100 meters. We're going to see if we can have some records being broken in the 50 meters and the 80 meters as well. If you know me, you know I love to know where records are broken in a track meet. It means that the competition is getting keener. The athletes are improving. I'm told the athletes are ready to come out. And there they are, the tiny tots, the little babies of the National Summer Camp Sports Finals. These are the under 5 girls. They would have done the standing broad jump, the tennis ball throw, and now they are going to be doing their only track event, that being the 50-meter dash. I know there's some very, very proud mummies and daddies. Here are the boys now coming up as well in the same train formation. Here are the little ones. That's the side of soaking and everything. So let's go. Let's introduce the athletes. In lane number 1, Claire Reese-Odell of the Southern Zone. In lane 2, Naomi Blackman of the Northern Zone. In lane number 3, Zidea Wilson-Britton of the Central Zone. In lane 4, Sarai Marshall Ward of the Eastern Zone. In lane number 5 is Lakaira Gamble of the Southern Zone. In lane 6, Michaela Waterman of the Central Zone. Representing the Northern Zone is Jamario Cadogan in lane 7. And in lane number 8, from the Eastern Zone, Nakaya Miernard. Of course, these little ones should be using the standing start. You see the athlete there in lane number 3. She means business. She has already gone into the crouch start. These little ones are eagerly anticipating the start of their race. And there they go, off and running. The little ones under 5. Girls going outside in lane number 8. This looks like Maynard of the Eastern Zone winning this one comfortably. Maynard of the Eastern Zone. That's Nakaya Maynard. Getting some valuable points there for the Eastern Zone as we now see the boys coming out. And we're going to introduce the athletes to you. The track assistant, the start assistant there, starter's assistant, they're trying to get them back in order. We know these little ones, they never stay in one place. These young boys will be chasing the record of 10.23 seconds set by Kajaria Dawson of the Northern Zone. In lane number 1, you have Odeon Austin of the Northern Zone. In lane number 2, Akani Roberts of the Eastern Zone. In lane number 3, Shakur Dalloway of the Northern Zone. In lane number 4, we have Kimari Brathwaite of the Central Zone. In lane number 5, Tashawn Greenidge of the Southern Zone. In lane number 6, Alex Blaze of the Eastern Zone. In lane 7, Mateo Seeley of the Southern Zone. And round up the field in lane number 8, from the Central Zone, Alex Narain. There's lane number 5 looks vacant, so we have to scratch that athlete out. And there they go, off and running. Lane number 2 looks good. He is gone. Gone. That is Roberts, Akani Roberts of the Eastern Zone, taking that one quite easily. So the Eastern Zone dominating the under 5 category in the 50 meters. Valuable points for them. You know that they were sitting in 3rd, 25 points behind the leaders. So all of these points are going to help them get forward. They have to first overtake the round. They were in 2nd, sorry. And they were 13 points behind the Northern Zone. So they are trying to play a catch-up here and trying to shave off points as they go along. We're going to see how successful they are. And also be reminded that within each zone, the different camps, they are accumulating their own points, but then they're combining the points for the zonal overall points. We're getting ready for the start of the 80-meter dash. The 2 80-meter dashes, one for the under 7 girls and then the under 7 boys. That's going to be followed swiftly by the 150 meters for under 9 girls and boys, and then the 200 meters for the under 11s and under 13s and 13 and over. Then we bring the curtains down on this year's track meet with the very exciting relays. Doesn't look like the under 7 athletes are ready quite yet. Once again, just letting our viewers know, this championships, this finals is brought to you with the kind compliments of UNICEF. Want to thank them for getting on board with the Ministry of Youth, Sports, and Community Empowerment. Very shortly, we should be seeing the under 7 girls coming out. There they are, the under 7 girls coming out. Those are the girls. The boys should be there as well. So just so you understand, they've taken those tiny tots who would normally have to compete with the under sevens and made them under fives. So they have an under five category, an under seven category, an under 9, under 11, under 13, and then those 13 and over. So we're getting ready for the start of the under 7 girls. Just making sure all the athletes are there. In lane number 2, Kalia Boyce Gibbons of the North. In lane number 4, we have Aaliyah Ford of the Eastern Zone. In 5, Malaysia Thompson of the Central Zone. In lane number 7, we should be seeing Nyla Payne of the Northern Zone. And in lane number 8, Kiara Scott of the Eastern Zone. And there they go, off and running, clean start for the under 7 girls. 80-meter dash, and look at that athlete there in blue. That is lane number 5, Thompson. Central Zone winning that one. Malaysia Thompson is the name, chasing the 14.77 second record set by Shalea Forrester of the Central Zone. Moving on to the under 7 boys, 80-meter dash. Looks like only 3 athletes here. The meet record, 14.89 seconds, set by Arion Downs of the Northern Zone. In lane number 2, we should be seeing a Johnny Greenidge of the Eastern Zone. In lane number 5 should be Romani Waldron of the Eastern Zone. And in lane 7, we should have been seeing Mackay Odell of the Southern Zone, but that does not look like a Southern Zone shirt, so they may have made a change. We are going to get that athlete's name for you as they get on the starters' orders now. Getting some final instructions from the starter's assistant. Now they're off and running. Who's going to win this one? This looks even, Stevens. Lane number 2 has it. Greenidge, Johnny Greenidge of the Eastern Zone, attending the Gall Hill St. John camp. He makes that one his. Small field, but very competitive. We move on now to the 150-meter dashes for the under 9 girls and boys. Already there, the starters are not waiting on them. They are waiting on the starters. We have a full field. Let's see if they're the ones who are registered for this one. So it looks as if you're going to take those athletes off the track. It looks as if they're going to go straight to a medal presentation for those just concluded 50 meters and 80 meters. So the starters should be taking the athletes off the line. That track tends to get quite hot even if you're wearing shoes. Looks like they're taking those athletes who are not wearing shoes off of the track. So now they're taking everybody off the track, which is the right thing to do. So they're going to have the 50-meter, the medal presentation for the 50 meters and the 80 meters. So we're going to let you listen in to Captain Michael Jules as he makes the announcements of the medalists and the champions for those respective races.
Okay, we are ready to go with the 150s. Starter. We'll begin with the under 9 girls 150. The record for this event, 26.49 seconds, established by Kia Mears of the Northern Zone. In lane 1, Ramira Lawrence of the Central Zone. Lane 2, Malia Moore, South Zone. In lane 3, Kalia Scott of the...
Right, so we are back on track. Live action here. The 150-meter dashes for under 9 girls and boys. In lane number 1, Ramira Lawrence of the Central Zone. In lane 2, Malia Moore of the Southern Zone. In lane number 3, Kalia Scott of the Northern Zone. In lane 4, Jalea Waith of the Eastern Zone. In lane 5, Shalia Foster representing the Central Zone. From the north, we have Chance Bowen in lane number 6. In lane 7, Jada Batiste of the Southern Zone. And in lane number 8, Taraji Codrington of the Eastern Zone. We have a recall. The athlete there in lane number 2, Moore, was a little eager to go. There they go now, off and running, clean start on this under 9 girls 150. Here they come off the turn, looking good out there in lane number 6. Lane 6, that's Bowen in lane number 6. Bowen in lane number 6 is going to take this one barely. So Chance Bowen, the Northern Zone, winning the under 9 girls 150-meter dash. We move on to the under 9 boys now. The record, 24.42 seconds, set in 2024 by Jamari Hines of the Central Zone. And lane 1, Amari Griffith Payne of the Central Zone. And lane number 3, Rosari Mears of the Southern Zone. And lane number 4, Kamari Boyce Gibbons of the Northern Zone. And lane number 6, Jashawn Hinkson of the Eastern Zone. And lane number 7, Nathaniel Nichols of the Southern Zone. And in lane number 8, representing the North, Shaquan Thomas. Off and running. There they go. Good start. This looks pretty even. On the inside of lane number 2, we have Aiden Brathwaite. But coming off the turn now, let's see how they shape up. Hinkson, a little wobble there on the outside in the middle of the field as well. That is lane number 4. Lane 4, slowing down the cruise across the line. That's the athlete in lane number 4. That's Kamani Boyce Gibbons of the Northern Zone. So they're going to move the start back now to the 200 meters, where all of the other age divisions will be contested that distance. Under 11 to 13 and over. So it looks like they're going to have that medal presentation now for the 50 meters and the 80 meters.
Let's give him a round of applause. Covered. We begin our medal presentation with the under 5 girls 50-meter dash. Bronze medalists representing the Eastern Zone, Sarai Marshall Ward. Bronze medalists from the Eastern Zone, Sarai Ward. Silver medalist from the Northern Zone, Jamariah Cadogan. I might be wrong. Gold medalist and under 5 champion in the girls 50-meter dash from the Eastern Zone, Nakaya Maynard. Congratulations. Moving on to the under 5 boys, bronze medalists from the Southern Zone, Matteo Callender. Silver medalist from the Eastern Zone, Alex Blades. Gold medalist, champion, and new record holder with a new record of 9.34 seconds from the Eastern Zone, Kenny Roberts. Congratulations to our under 5 medalists. Moving on to the under 7 girls 80-meter dash. Bronze medalist Nyla Payne of the Northern Zone. Our silver medalist, also from the Northern Zone, Kalia Boyce Gibbons. Our gold medalist, champion, and new record holder with a new record of 14.26 seconds from the Central Zone, Malaysia Thompson. Congratulations to our under 7 girls, under 7 boys. Our bronze medalists from the Eastern Zone, Thierry Brathwaite. Our silver medalists representing the Northern Zone, Ramani Walran. Gold medalist, champion, and another record, new record holder, 14.28 seconds from the Eastern Zone, Jerry Greenidge. Congratulations to all our medalists. Let's give them all a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have those presentations a little later. Thank you very much, Mr. Hunt, for presenting the awards.
And we are back on the track. 200-meter action. We're going to start with the under 11 girls. They are going to be chasing the meet record, a time of 32.79 seconds, set by Tayan Bab of the Central Zone. So we have lane 2 is empty. Lane 2 and lane 3 are empty. So we go to the on 11 girls and lane number 1. We have Symphony Ford of the Central Zone in lane number 1. In lane number 4, Delicia Grace of the Southern Zone. In lane number 5, Jakaya Dottin of the Northern Zone. In lane number 5, in lane 6, Janaya Fenty of the Southern Zone. In lane 7, Jakayla Linton of the Central Zone. And in lane number 8, Raquel Holder of the Eastern Zone. So there's no Gemini Hunt in 3 and no Shaquilla Bootman Maynard in 2. Northern and Eastern and Northern Zone respectively, as they're off and running now. Off to on the flyer is Linton of the Central Zone, making the stagger on everyone as she's gone. The race looks like it's on for second and third. Linton comes off the turn first. The rest are chasing valiantly, but they're not going to catch Linton. Linton doesn't look like she's going to run away with this one. It's all Linton. Let's see who's going to get the second and third. Linton is tying up a little, but she gets there. Linton on the inside in lane number 1 is Ford of the Central Zone. So it's a Central Zone 1-2. Moving on now to the under 11 boys. Ready to go. Again, there's no athlete in lane number 2. So we're short 1. That is Tazari Gittins of the Central Zone. He is out. So let's introduce these athletes to you. In lane number 1, Giovanni Bascom of the Southern Zone. In lane 3, Zaire Holder of the Northern Zone. In lane 4, Jaden Toppin of the Eastern Zone. In lane number 5, Danico Franklin of the Southern Zone. In lane number 6, Javario Payne of the Eastern Zone. In lane 7, Jamari Jordan, the Northern Zone. And from the Central Zone in lane number 8, Zidane Hines. These young men are going to be chasing the meet record of 31.92 seconds set last year by Olani Thorne. There they go, off and running, and they've been called back. Everyone was fidgety at the start. Off and running finally, and running really well there. Lane number 3, that is Holder of the Northern Zone. He is flying on the outside. His compatriot also of the Northern Zone, that's Jordan. They are looking the strongest of the lot, but Holder comes off the turn first. Here they come. It's a mad scramble to the finish. And we have now a battle on our hands between the Northern and the Eastern Zone. And Holder is going to hold on. He crosses the line now, barely making it. A very, very fast Javario Payne storming there in his last 20 meters or so. And he almost got there from my eye, the naked eye. But we're going to see the official results later as we turn our attention now on to the under 13 girls. There, the record is meet record 29.75 seconds set by Desiree Grant of the Southern Zone last year. These are your competitors. There's no lane number 1. So, in lane number 2, Jazera McLean of the Northern Zone. In lane number 3, the KC Waith of the Eastern Zone. In lane 4, Maya Griffith of the Central Zone. Representing the Southern Zone, we have Kaimara Allen Farrell. In lane number 6, Jazaria Reese of the Northern Zone. From the Eastern Zone, in lane number 7, Shemaya Burgess. And in lane number 8, from the Central Zone, Karzian Joseph. Under 13 girls, 200 meters. Once again, the meet record, 29.75 seconds. Off and running first time asking. And this one looks good on the inside on a flyer. We see the red of the KC away from the Eastern Zone as she storms past everyone on her right. As they come off the turn, she's going to be up front. That is Waith. And on the outside, we have Joseph. Waith and Joseph. Joseph and Waith is going to go to Waith. Nice and easy. Joseph is second. Wow, good run from the KC Waith there of the Eastern Zone, giving the Eastern Zone campers something to shout about for sure. We move on to the under 13 boys. The record was set by Zaria Watson from the Northern Zone, a time of 28.15 seconds. In lane number 1 from the Northern Zone, Tyrese Phillips. In lane 2, Kobe Bryan from the Eastern Zone. In lane 3, Nikhil Freeman of the Southern Zone. Lane number 4 from the Northern Zone, Gavonte Richardson. In lane number 5, De Niro Jordan of the Central Zone. In lane number 6, Demario Stewart of the Eastern Zone. In lane number 7, Chaz Fit of the Central Zone. In lane number 8 is Daniel Dawson representing the Southern Zone. Once again, they're chasing a record of 28.05 seconds. And we have a recall. Athletes not still in the start. A bit of nerves, as expected. Off and running, second time asking on the outside. That is Daniel Dawson of the Southern Zone. But the rest are coming. The rest have got him. On the inside, no, they haven't gotten him yet. It's still Dawson. Daniel Dawson of the Southern Zone. He's making this one his. Showing him a clean pair of heels. Crossing the line now. Shutting down and cruising. De Niro Jordan of the Central Zone is second, but no denying who the champion of this one was. Daniel Dawson. I think that 28.15 second record may be in jeopardy. As we move on now to the big boys and girls, the 13-plus girls and boys. This will be the final individual event here at the National Summer Camp Sports Finals for 2025. The record is held by Azaria Chase, a time of 29.20 seconds. In lane number 1, representing the Southern Zone, Zakira Beckles. In lane number 3, Misha Miller of Central Zone. In lane number 4 from the Northern Zone, we have Kishonna Clark. In lane number 5, from the Eastern Zone, Jakaya Edgel. In lane 6, JDL McDonald. We saw her earlier for the Southern Zone. She's good for this one. In lane number 7, Kalia Waterman of the Central Zone. And in lane number 8, Soraya Carrington of the Northern Zone. On 13 and over girls 200-meter dash, chasing a record of 29.20 seconds, who will emerge victorious. Off and running, clean start. And the red there in the middle of the Eastern Zone, that's Edgel. She's moving nicely. Moving nicely on the outside as well is Carrington of the Northern Zone. As they come down the home stretch, it is Carrington. It is a three-way race to the finish. Carrington, Clark, Carrington, Edgel of the East gets it. That was an exciting race, ladies and gentlemen. It could have gone any which way between those three ladies. As we now turn our attention to the final individual event on the track, the 13 and over boys, 200 meters. They're going to be chasing a record of 25.99 seconds, set by Briandre Brown. and he's in this one. So let's see if he can better his time. He was having a good day today as well. So here we go. The athletes for this one, a full field in the 13 and over boys 200-meter dash. In lane number 1, Orlando Pamper of the Southern Zone. In lane number 2, from the Central Zone, Jaheim Marshall. In lane number 3, Issachar Barton of the Eastern Zone. In lane number 4, Amir Brathwaite of the Northern Zone. In lane number 5, the champion from last year and the record holder from the South, Briandre Brown. In lane number 6, Jaire Headley of the Northern Zone. In lane 7, from the Central Zone, Caden Caesar. And run out the field in lane number 8, from the Eastern Zone, Trevon Alexei. All eyes will be on the young man there in the center. In lane number 5, Briandre Brown. Can he go better than 25.99? Can he win this one? They go on the starters' orders. They're not to stand. After this, we're going to try to get some points for you before we go into the relays. Off and running. And we see Brown making a move early. Brown has everyone beat on his right and on his left. Coming up on the inside, though, his teammate from the South, Orlando Pamper, has the edge on him as they come off the turn. Pamper and Brown. Pamper is leading Brown. Now Brown takes the lead again. Here they come. It's Brown. It's Brown. It's, too close to call. Brown may be in trouble. Orlando Pamper ran a brilliant curve in lane number 1, which is never easy in lane 1 run in that tight turn. But it's a Southern Zone 1-2. We're going to see if you get the points for you, ladies and gentlemen, so we can give you the point standing before the relays. We have to wait for the official result for that one. I'm sure the persons down there in the technical room, they are going to be zooming in and trying to make sure they get it right. It could have gone either way between those two Southern Zone athletes. There's a new record. So it's given to Brown. Briandre Brown is still champion in this age category, and a new record, 24.81, shattering the 25.99 second record he set last year. So kudos to him. He was really pushed by Pamper there coming home. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes all of the individual events. Up next will be the very exciting relays. We're going to try to get the scores for you and I'm going to give you those scores before the start of the relays. In the meantime, we're going to encourage you to please stay tuned. Relays are coming very, very shortly. Kill my mic, please. Lower my mic.
And our gold medalist, Chance Bowen of the Northern Zone, setting a new record of 24.26 seconds. And as she collects her medal, let's hear it for the new record holder, Chance Bowen. And now we're on to the boys, with all three medalists smashing the record. In bronze position, Shaquan Thomas of the Northern Zone. Silver medalist Nathaniel Nichols representing the Southern Zone. And the gold medalist, Kimani Boyce Gibbons, winning the race with a new record of 23.65 seconds. And now we move on to the under 11 girls 200 meters. Bronze medalist, Lashea Grace, Southern Zone. Silver medalist, Symphony Ford, Central Zone. And completing the Central Zone 1-2 in this race with a new record of 32.46 seconds, gold medalist, Jakayla Linton. And now we move on to the under 11 boys. Bronze medalist in this event, Kimari Knight, representing the Southern Zone. Taking the silver in this one, Zaire Holder, Northern Zone. And the gold medalist in this event, setting a new meet record of 31.78 seconds, Javario Payne of the Eastern Zone. I know we're on to the under 13 girls. Bronze medalists in this event, Jazaria Reese of the Northern Zone. Taking the silver, Carrie-Ann Joseph, Central Zone. And the gold medalist in this event, the Keisha Waite of the Eastern Zone, setting a new meet record of 29.10 seconds. And here are your medalists for the under 13 boys. Bronze medalist in this event, Nikhil Freeman of the Southern Zone. Silver medalist in this event, De Niro Jordan of the Central Zone. And the gold medalist with a record-breaking time of 26.31 seconds, Daniel Dawson. Thank you, Mr. Denny.
When you're ready, turn me up. Right, we are back. Live action here. The National Summer Camp Sports Finals 2025. We are on to the relays. Let's give you the points. We're going to have a surprise here in these point standings. In fourth position with 256 points going into the relays, the Southern Zone. Third with 272 points. Still the Central Zone. However, In second position with 335 points, the northern zone. And the eastern zone is saying to the north, it is not Burger King, you can have it your way. They have 342 points, and they're leading going into the relays. So the northern zone's reign looks like it's in trouble as we move on to the relays. In lane 3, this is the under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. Lane number 3, the southern zone. In lane 4, the northern zone. In lane 5, central. And in lane number 6, the eastern zone. Under 11 girls, 4x100 meter relay. I'm not sure why there's no under 9 girls 4x1. However, the organizers, they know best. So the news, ladies and gentlemen, the eastern zone is in the lead. They have a 7-point lead on the north, and they're into the relays. Just waiting for the takeovers to indicate. So, ladies and gentlemen, it has all come down to the relays. It has all come down to the relays as we await the start of the first, that being the under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. No record listed, so therefore, we may be looking at new records and new record holders. And there they off and running, and we had a little issue there with the northern zone in lane number 4 dropping the baton at the start. However, on the outside central zone running well. Here comes the southern zone running into the first takeover. Central, southern, eastern, and way at the back is the northern zone as they come up the backstretch. And here they come towards us, still running on the outside. The eastern zone now taking over. Eastern zone, central, south, and the north still at the back as they go around the turn. Coming into the final takeover. Eastern fumbles. Central takes over. Here comes the north running back into it, and the south trying valiantly to get in that top 3. But on the outside, this may not stand because this central zone taking that one. Moving on to the under 11 boys, just getting them set up right about now. The lane assignments. We're going to give you the lane assignments as soon as the athletes get ready to go. Under 11 boys. I'm only seeing 3 teams. There's no eastern zone. Is there? No, there is eastern zone. There's no central zone. Just getting the athletes sorted out. So only 3 zones going in this the under 11 boys 4x100 meter relay. So a lot to run for here. We know that the Eastern Zone have the lead, slim lead over the North. The other two zones are going to be doing their own battle for third and fourth. It's close between the two of them, that being the Central and the Southern Zone. The Southern Zone now has an opportunity. They now have an opportunity now to get closer or even overtake if the point standings are what they're supposed to be for the relays. If they're doubled, they could win this and overtake the Central Zone. A lot can happen in this relay. A lot is hanging on the results of this relay, ladies and gentlemen. I want to again say hello, welcome, and thank you to our wonderful viewers here, Sports BB. I'm still waiting for you guys to post the colors, your color hearts. Which zone are you representing? Here are the lane assignments for the under 11 boys. 4x100 meter relay. In lane number 4 is the Northern Zone. In lane 5 is the Eastern Zone. And in lane number 6, the Southern Zone. There's no Central Zone team. So go ahead, ladies and gentlemen, post your color, what color heart, what color you're representing. And if you can't get the color, just type in the name. It's as simple as that. We want to see who you are representing, who you're watching, who you're cheering on, who you are rooting for in the National Summer Camp Sports Finals for 2025. I know who I am representing, who I am supporting. I'm supporting all of the zones. But my heart is in the South. So I am putting my color up. And I'm putting it in the chat right now. I am a Southern man, born and bred. Well, that may not be totally true. Born in the East, raised in the South. So my purple is up there. So here we go. The athletes are on the starters' orders. Under 11 boys, 4x100 meters, just about to go. Crystal Harvey, I guess there's no guessing who you're representing, Crystal. There they go, off and running. Southern Zone, East, and the North. And the Eastern Zone looking the strongest of the lot as they come to the first takeover. Here comes the Northern Zone now running into it. First takeover. It's North, East, South, fumbling the baton. And South is way back now. Have a lot of work to do. The Eastern Zone and the Northern Zone ding-dong battle up front. North and East. It's North, it's East, and South is at the back. But here goes the North. The North knows how important it is to get these points. They want to keep going away from the Eastern Zone. They want that championship back, that title. North, East, and the South at the back. It's North and it's East. It's the Northern Zone, the Eastern Zone, and the Southern Zone. That's how they finish. The under 11 boys 4x100 meters. Dexter representing the East. Barry B wearing her orange for the North. So it looks pretty even so far. As they move on now to the under 13 girls and boys 4x100 meter relays. Lane assignments are as follows. In lane 4, the Northern Zone. In lane number 5, the Southern Zone. And in lane 6, the Eastern Zone. Once again, no Central Zone team losing points here. And giving the Southern Zone some more opportunities to creep up and creep up and creep up and maybe even get into that third place. So as once again, the Northern Zone in 4, Southern Zone in 5, Eastern Zone in 6. The final scores are going to be interesting to call, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to ask you to stick around to witness the crowning of the champion zone. I believe they have Victor and Victor Ludorum and division champions. I think that's what they usually will have. We're going to give you the final point standings as they're off and running. We have now on the outside the Eastern Zone running well. The Northern Zone chasing the East. These two teams are the ones to watch. And here comes the Northern Zone now running straight into first. First takeover, Northern, East, South has a lot of work to do. And as they go up the backstretch, it's a ding-dong battle between the Eastern Zone and the Southern Zone, and the Northern Zone, sorry. Northern Zone with a slight advantage as they go into the bench for the second takeover. North, East, South, way at the back. This is between the North and the East, and the North now, they're showing they have their advantage, stamping their authority. Eastern Zone trying to hold on. Northern Zone, Eastern Zone, final takeover as they come home. It's still the Northern Zone leading the rest. Eastern Zone trying valiantly, but I think they're not going to get there. Not enough real estate. It's going to go to the Northern Zone. The Eastern Zone is still there. And the Southern Zone finishing up third. This, ladies and gentlemen, is very, very balanced. I think based on my mental arithmetic, the Eastern Zone may still have a slight lead on the North. They have been trading punches in these relays, so they may still have a slight lead on the North. The North is trying their best to get back and stamp their dominance and take back the championship trophy. Once again, we see the under 13 boys on the line. North Central Zone again. So it's also safe to say that the Southern Zone is moving into third position. These are the lane assignments. In lane number 4, the Northern Zone. In lane number 5, we have the Eastern Zone. And in lane number 6, the Southern Zone. Andrea A., she's representing the Southern Zone. She has good taste. Come on, keep posting your colors, folks. Keep posting your colors. Which zone are you representing? Once again, just in case you weren't listening or you didn't remember, South is purple, Central is red, Eastern is blue, and the Northern orange. Post your colors. The Southern Zone would encompass all of the Christchurch school zone camps. The Eastern Zone would encompass St. John, St. George, St. Philip. As there they go, off and running. On the outside, the Southern Zone is off on a flyer, and they're really opening up some daylight. Southern Zone gone. First takeover, and the Southern Zone large and in charge. North and East, trying their best. But up front, it's still the Southern Zone. Now here comes the North trying to track them down. But this young man is on a flyer. He's on a tear, and he's running away from them. Southern Zone showing them how it's done. And the under 13 boys, 4x100 meter relay. Southern Zone is going to win this one. So the East got a slight dip there on the Northern Zone, and that may just give them that impetus to stay in front. We turn our attention now, ladies and gentlemen, to the 13 and over category. Full field of teams. And then after these, we have the sprint medleys. 800 meter sprint medleys is an open event, so only 2 races. Only 2. Adrienne, and she's representing the South. Barry B is representing the North. We're waiting on the others. We have some 59 persons viewing. Post your colors, post your zone colors. Once again, in the 13 plus, these are the lane assignments. In lane number 3, the Northern Zone, In lane 4, the southern zone. In lane 5, the eastern zone. And in lane number 6, the central zone. Suzette Blackman representing the north. The northern zone is in trouble, Suzette. They're not looking as if they're going to retain the championship. I'm just saying, not wanting to be the bearer of bad news, but that's how it looks. They have to really, really pull out all of the stops to get over the line before the eastern zone. This is a 4x100 meter relay. After we have these two 4x100 meters for the 13 and older, we're going to have the sprint medley. The sprint medley is an open race, so that's why there's only one girls and one boys. Any age category can run in that. The lane assignments are in lane number 3, the northern zone. In lane 4, the southern zone. In lane number 5, the eastern zone. And in lane 6, the central zone. Finally coming to the party, the central zone. So once again on the 13 plus, girls 4x100 meter relay. North in 3, south in 4, east in 5, and central in 6. And they're ready to go on the starters' orders. Good clean start. On the outside, central running strong. Here comes south and north. Eastern zone is going to give up some points to the northern zone. First takeover, central, south, north, eastern zone. They have a lot of work to do if they want to keep that lead that they have. As they come up the backstretch, northern zone now dominating, large and in charge. Northern zone is first. They're going to handle first. The northern zone, a big commanding lead. No one else in the camera frame but the northern zone, and they're running away with this one. Northern zone, here comes the south storming back. The northern zone, south. Oh, fumble there from the eastern zone. That's going to cost them as they went from 3rd to 4th. But the northern zone is going to win this one quite convincingly. And then we have the south and then central and east. The eastern zone, they gave up some valuable points there to the north. Remember, they only had a 7-point lead going into these relays. It's going to be interesting, ladies and gentlemen. And we are now on to the final 2 events for the National Summer Camp Sports 2025, that being we have 3 events, We have the 13 and over boys 4x1, and then the sprint medley relay, 800 meter sprint medley relay is 100 by 100 by 200 by 400 meter legs. Lane assignments for this one. In lane number 3, the central zone. In lane 4, the southern zone. In lane number 5, the eastern zone. And in lane number 6, the northern zone. The southern zone has some very sharp 13 and over athletes. Let's see if they can put a good quartet together and get that baton around the track. Off and running. There they go. This is going to be interesting. We have the northern zone running hard on the outside. On the inside of lane number 4. Here comes the southern zone and tracking nicely on the inside of them, the central zone. First takeover. North, south, east. But the northern zone now has the lead and they're running away. The northern zone now, as they go to the second takeover, it's still the north. South, east and north. Southern zone running. They have the lead and everyone is chasing. Eastern zone know how important it is to finish in front of the north. They hand over now. But up front, large and in charge. The southern zone. Here comes the eastern zone. The southern zone is going to win this one nice, convincingly. Eastern zone, northern zone, central. That's how they finished in the final 4x100 meter relay. How does this shape up for the overall championship? I still think the eastern zone may have a slight lead. As we welcome the young ladies in the penultimate event, that being the girls 800 meter sprint medley open. First leg 100 meters, second leg 100 meters, third leg 200 meters, fourth leg is that very important 400 meter leg. A lot could happen in that 400 meter leg. And we can see, looking at the sizes and the age differences, it is an open event. Any age category can compete. Strangely enough, I'm only seeing 2 teams for the medley. I'm seeing a central and an eastern zone. How does this shape up for the north? The north looks like they're going to be struggling. So only 2 teams here. Oh, here comes the northern team now. I thought they wouldn't have fielded a team. Just trying to get them organized now as to who's running which legs. So we're going to line them up. Put the 400 meter leg athletes off the track. Send the others to their various takeovers. So we have all the teams are here. going to give you the lane assignment shortly. Just waiting for the officials to get everything sorted. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, just reminding you, before we went into the relays, these were the point standings. The Southern Zone was fourth with 256 points. The Central Zone was third with 272 points. The Northern Zone fell to second with 335 points. And the Eastern Zone had taken the lead with 342 points. If you were watching what was going on, you will know that the North and the East were doing ding-dong battle for most of the relays. And I think the Eastern Zone may still have a slight lead on the North. The North will have to pull out all of the stops and hope and pray that something happens to the team from the East for them to take home this championship trophy. I'm telling you, this is going right down to the last event. This is how I like a championship to go. Down to the last event. I hate a blowout championship. I like when everything is close and everybody is fighting and tussling and trying to get there or get over the line first. I love that. So once again, this is the 800-meter sprint medley for girls, an open event. First leg, 100 meters. Second leg, 100 meters. Third leg, 200 meters. And the fourth leg, 400 meters. These are the lane assignments. These lane assignments look different. I'm telling you, something is not right here. So we have the Northern Zone in 2. In lane 3, the Eastern Zone. In lane 4, the Central Zone. And the Southern Zone in 5. So we've made a switch all the way around. All of the zones have been switched around. And we are now ready to go. Once again, lane 2, the Northern Zone. Lane number 3, the Eastern Zone. And lane 4, the Central Zone. And then lane number 5, South. There they go. Oh, the Southern Zone running well. First takeover, the Southern Zone, East, the North, and Central. Here comes the Eastern Zone now to the 4. They're leading now. Eastern Zone, Southern Zone, Northern Zone. First, second takeover, fumble there. Oh, drop the baton. Open the gate for the North. The Eastern Zone, they fumbled that one. And the Northern Zone, they're now in the lead. The Eastern Zone running back, though. They're running back. This is a 200-meter leg. She has a lot of time to catch there. And then you have that 400-meter leg. A lot is going to happen in that 400-meter leg as the Northern Zone now comes home. Northern Zone leading the East. These two are in the ding-dong battle for supremacy in the National Summer Camp Sports for 2025. And the Northern Zone is leading the East, is Central, and then South. These are the positions as they go around. This is the 400-meter leg. Northern Zone leading. Eastern Zone tracking nicely. Just there on her shoulder, clipping the heels. Southern Zone, they have a lot of running to do to get back in the third. Here they come at the 200-meter mark. The Northern Zone is trying valiantly to hold on. Eastern Zone looks like they're tying up. It's between the Northern Zone and the Eastern Zone. Someone has to go. Who wants it the most, ladies and gentlemen? It's between the Northern Zone and the Eastern Zone. Eastern Zone now taking it over. The Northern Zone tying up. It's the Eastern Zone. Here comes Central. Central looking to overtake North as well. That is not going to go good for North. Here comes South taking over North as well. But up front, the Eastern Zone, they're running for supremacy. They're running for the win. Eastern Zone, Central, Southern in third, and the Northern Zone, they're going to finish fourth. Final event coming up, ladies and gentlemen. The Open Boys 800-meter sprint medley relay. After this, we are going to give you the final point standing. Victor and Victress Ludorm, all of that. The top athlete in each age division, top athlete overall. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. And then you're going to be witnessing the crowning of the champion zone. Who will it be? I think the organizers next year need to put in a 4x1 for the under 9s. A 4x1 for the under 9s. That's needed. And put it before the medley relays so that those athletes who are going to be running the medley relays will have a little bit of time to rest. So this is the final event. Boys Open 800-meter sprint medley relay. 100 meters by 100 meters by 200 meters by 400 meters. So once again, it looks like the lane assignments have been changed. So we're going to look and see. Let's see. So it looks like Central, they are in lane number 3. South is in lane number 4. North is in lane number 5. And the East is in lane number 7. Once again, Central in 3, South in 4, North in 5, East in 7. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, for all the marbles. Who will get over the line to give their zone that coveted Memorial Championship trophy. They're calling for a camp assistant race. That's going to be interesting. It's a 50-meter dash. We'll see what happens there. So we have the central zone in lane number 3. Lane 4, the southern zone. Lane 5, the northern zone. And in lane number 6, the eastern zone. Once again, in this open medley, you expect to see the southern zone look sharp in this one. Off and running. Final event on the outside. The eastern zone running strong. First takeover, eastern, north, south. Now the southern zone running back into it. The southern zone running past the northern zone as they go now. This is the second leg. This is the first leg, going to the second leg. It's south, it's east. The southern zone now, they're in command, 200 meters. The southern zone, Brown. The southern zone running away from the east. The north trying to get back there as well. Central lagging way behind. 200 meter, 400 meter leg now. Southern zone, east, north. Those are the top 3. Southern zone cruising as they go around the bottom turn and go up the back stretch now. Southern zone is still running strong. The eastern zone being tracked by the northern zone. .200 meters to go for the south. They are in charge, large and in charge. The eastern zone now slipping away from the north. The north has no answer for the east. Way back behind is the central zone. Coming off the turn first, it is all the southern zone. The eastern zone is coming. Southern zone tying up and the eastern zone is surging. The eastern zone is surging. Here comes the eastern zone. They know how important it is. Oh, showboating at the line. The disrespect. Eastern zone. Whoa. So, ladies and gentlemen, please don't go anywhere. We're going to get the points for you. We're going to give you the final point standing. We're going to give you all the results, the top athletes, etc. And then you're going to witness the crowning of the champion zone. I think it's safe to say that the champion zone will be, there's going to be a new champion zone for 2025.
Into our awards presentation after. Okay, so we're ready to go with the ladies. This is a 50-meter dash. We have some from north, south, east, and central. We want the finish line clear. Hello. We need this whole area clear, please. Everyone who is at the finish line, please step back. We need the area clear. We don't want anyone injured. Let's have the finish line cleared, please. They're off. Ladies, this is a tight one. This girl is blowing away the field. Okay, you can make noise for your camp assistant. Okay, this is an announcement for the ancillary staff. Ancillary staff, we're asking you to make sure you handle your business before you go. All ancillary staff, please make sure you handle your business before you go. We are now into the males. Any males? Yes, we have the males to run next. And then all teams assemble on the infield for our final presentation. All teams, please assemble on the infield. You can have a seat, and we're going to go into that final presentation shortly. We're ready for the males. They're off. The males are going. This is looking fast. Boy, these guys are fast. That guy in the red, dismissing the field. Well done. Okay, so that's done and dusted. Can we have staff? Oh, there's a staff race. This is staff from the ministry. All ministry staff, come and run. Ministry staff, we have a 50-meter. Staff. Give me some names. Give me some names, ma'am. Ramona. Ramona. Who else? Give me a name. Mr. Small? Mr. Worrell? Come. Okay. Let's go with the staff. Come on. We ready to go? Any other staff who want to run, come. If you think you're fast, let's go. Mrs. Titus, not you. Come, we're going to save you. All right, go ahead. Okay, we are ready. All teams assemble on the infield in an orderly fashion. Go ahead, let's go. Come, we got to finish up quickly, please. Yes, in orderly fashion. Yeah. Okay, starting with the females. Stand by. Let's go. There we go. Oh my, hold your body up. This girl up fast, boy. Oh, easy win. Easy win. All right, the turn of the males now. Males, let's go. Males. Let's go. Males. Males, your chance. We have another male, well done. Any more males? Well done. Anyone from the Barbados Youth Advanced Corps who want to run? We got a race for the Youth Advanced Corps. Let's give them a round of applause. They were of great help today. Youth Advanced Corps. Any of y'all able to run? Who's running from the Youth Advanced Corps? You're ready? Go down. Who else? Youth Advanced Corps. Who's running? Yeah, let's go down. Y'all are going to run next. Go down. Let's go. Go ahead. Good. All right, last two races, and then we're going to get into our final presentation so we can get home. Okay, this is a staff male. Male staff. There we go, male staff. One man struggling. Easy winner. Mrs. Titus, I hope these people can get work tomorrow. I hope they can make it up the stairs. All right. But you're prepared for that. Okay, can we have everyone to assemble on the infield as soon as you're done?
Okay, action on the track. We're giving all the persons who work extremely hard to get a little run out. The youth advance score, they're there. And while we're doing that, I'm going to give you the final point standings in this race to the top. So, in fourth position, the Central Zone, 306 points. In third, we have the Southern Zone, 316 points. Second, as predicted, with 393 points, the Northern Zone, and the new champions of the National Summer Camp Sports Finals for 2025, amassing 407 points. The Eastern Zone. Congratulations to the Eastern Zone. So the Northern Zone has been dethroned. The Eastern Zone is the new champions. They are the new champions. I'm going to give you some outstanding athletes for the day as well. In the under 5 division, the girls, top three athletes, top 3 performances. We have a 3-way tie for third. 10 points each. Erin, Aline, Somaya Walcott, and Nakaya Maynard. In second, Khalil Odo, 14 points. And the top under 5 girl competitor with 16 points, Jamaria Cadogan. In the males division, under 5 males, third, Shakur Dalloway, 11 points. Second, Michael Atherley, 13. And the champion in the under 5 division in the males, Kamari Brathwaite, with 15 points. In the under 7 division, third, Kayara Scott, 15 points. Second, Malaysia Thompson, 16 points. First, with 17 points, Aaliyah Ford. In the under 7 male category, third, Romani Waldron, 13 points. We have a tie for first, 16 points apiece, all from the same zone, same camp. Amari Aline and Thierry Brathwaite. In the under 9 division, third, Ramira Lawrence, 9 points. We have a tie for first, both athletes 18 points. Shalea Forrester and Chance Boyne. In the under 9 boys division, third, Jashawn Hinkson, 11 points. Second, Nathaniel Nichols, 16 points. And the under 9 champion for 2025, Kimani Boyce Gibbons. Under 11 female scorers, tied for third, Kiara Lashley and Jaquela Linton, 10 points. Second, Lashea Grace, 14 points. And the winning the under 11 division with just 1 point ahead of Grace, Selena Cozier, 15 points. The under 11 boys, third, Danico Franklin, 12 points. Second, Zidane Hines, 17 points. And with a perfect score, 30 points, Javario Payne. He is the under 11 male champion. In the under 13 girls, Shamaya Burgess, 13 points. So too is Kalia Waterman, tied for second, 13 points. The champion in the under 13 girls division with 24 points, Acacia Waith. In the under 13 boys division, third, Tyrese Phillips, 11 points. Second, Nikhil Freeman, 16 points. And the champion with 18 points, Denero Jordan. In the 13 and over division, girls, third, Jadil McDonald, 17 points. 1 point ahead of her in second, Kishonna Clark, 18 points. And the champion in the 13 and over girls division, amassing 24 points, Jakaya Edgel. In the 13 over boys, a tie for second, Issachar Burton and Amir Brathwaite, 15 points each. And the champion, amassing a perfect score of 30 points, Briandrea Brown. Very shortly, Captain Jules and company will take you through the final presentation, where you will see these athletes getting their just rewards, their awards, and we are also going to be declaring the champion zone, champion athlete in each age division, Victor and Victrix Ludorum. It's going to be very interesting in that category, Victor and Victrix Ludorum. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere.
And we begin with the medal presentation for the under 11 girls 4x100 meter relays.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you all for joining us for this very exciting National Summer Camp Sports Finals 2025 here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex. We're going to hand over to Captain Michael Jules as he finished off with the final medal presentations for the relays and also declare the champions in every age division, male and female, and the champion zone. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you again. I'm Perry Barnett. Thank you so much for staying with us for the whole day. You've been a wonderful, wonderful crowd. Please stay tuned. Please don't go anywhere. Follow on and continue to cheer on these amazing young athletes, these young campers. Until next time.
Okay, folks, we need your assistance. Everyone, listen, please. We need your assistance. If we can have everyone quiet so you can hear, and let's get the awards done as quickly as possible and get you out the sun, please. Adults, could you assist, please? All adults on the ground, please assist.
And taking the bronze in the under 11 girls 4x100 meter relays is the Southern Zone. Silver medalist in this event, the East Zone. And the winning team in this event, your gold medalist, the Central Zone. We're asking the under 11 boys to report to the podium. South Zone, East Zone, and North Zone. Under 11 boys, 4x100 meter relays. The bronze medalists in this event, the Southern Zone. Silver medalist, the East Zone. You know? And the gold medalist in this event, the Northern Zone. Next up, we have the under 13 girls, 4x100 meter relays, the North Zone, East Zone, and South Zone. Under 13 girls, North Zone, East Zone, and South Zone. For the boys, it will be the same, South Zone, East Zone, North Zone. Okay. In third position in the under 13 girls, 4x100 meter relays, the South Zone. Silver medalist, the East Zone. And the gold medalists in this event, the North Zone. And while they collect their medals, we ask the under 13 boys from the South Zone, East Zone, and North Zone who would have competed in 4x100 meter relays to please report to the podium. And in bronze position, the North Zone. Silver medalist, the East Zone. And the gold medalists in this event, the South Zone. While they collect their medals, the 13 plus girls, we need the North Zone, South Zone, and Central Zone. The 13 plus girls who competed in the 4x100 meter relays from the North Zone, South Zone, and Central Zone. Bronze medalists, the Central Zone. And this is the 13 plus girls 4x100 meter relays. Can we have the 13 plus boys, the South Zone, East Zone, and North Zone? Once again, the South Zone, East Zone, and North Zone from the boys 13 plus 4x100 meter relays. Silver medalists in the girls 13 plus 4x100 meter relays, the Southern Zone. Gold medalists and champions in this event, the North Zone. Thank you, girls. A round of applause for these young ladies, please. And now we're on to the boys 13 plus 4x100 mini relays. In bronze position, bronze medalist, the North Zone. Silver medalist, the East Zone. Gold medalists and champions in this event, the South Zone. Can we please have the East Zone, Central Zone, and South Zone girls that competed in the girls 800 meter sprint medley, please? Once again, that is the East Zone, Central Zone, and South Zone girls that competed in the 800 meter sprint medley open. And for the boys, the East Zone, South Zone, and North Zone. Once again, we are asking for the East Zone, Central Zone, and South Zone girls that competed in the 800 meter sprint medley open. And for the boys, the East Zone, South Zone, and North Zone. Bronze medalist in the girls 800 meter sprint medley open, the South Zone. Silver medalist, the Central Zone. And the gold medalists and champions in this event, the East Zone. Can the North Zone boys who competed in the 800 meter sprint medley please report to the podium? Once again, North Zone boys who competed in the 800 meter sprint medley open. Bronze medalist in this event, the North Zone. Silver medalist, the South Zone. Gold medalists and champions in this event, the East Zone. The East Zone boys actually set a new meet record in this event, 1 minute 52.65 seconds. The new meet record in the 800 boys sprint medley open.
Okay, thank you very much. We're going to go right into the individual awards, and these awards are for the division champions. So most outstanding in each age category. In the under 5 girls category, most outstanding, scoring 16 points, Jamariah Cadogan. Yeah. Cadogan, Jamariah. Jamariah Cadogan, under 5 girls champion. Okay, moving on to the under 5 girls, the under 5 boys, Kimari Brathwaite. Okay. Well, take the award. Go ahead. No. Yeah, there. Listen. No, this one. I need to know who game was. So y'all will know. Which one she got? Jamara Cadogan, this is her camp director. Congratulations. Kimari Brathwaite, under 5 boys champion. Kimari Brathwaite. Moving on to the under 7 girls champion, Aaliyah Ford. Aaliyah Ford. Okay, moving on. Thank you. That's what got me in trouble because they got these zones. In the under 7 boys, Amari Aline. Amari Aline. Come on, son. Let's give him a round of applause. Amari Aline. Also, Thierry Brathwaite. Thierry Brathwaite. In the under 9 girls category, Shalia Forrester and Chance Bowen. Shalia Forrester, Chance Bowen. Which one is she? Shalia Forrester or Chance Bowen? Put her on the podium. Up on the podium. That's Forrester. Chance Bowen. Where's Chance Bowen? You see, brother? All right. In the under 9 division, Kimani Boyce Gibbons. Kimani Boyce Gibbons. Are you Chance? Chance is the girl. That's a tie. Listen, don't give them kingdom. There's only one. If there's a tie, I promise the next one. Yeah? There's only one, so if you don't give them, the next one you got to make a note. I'm making a note. Yes, I can give you this. Kimani Boyce Gibbons. Congratulations. Under 11 girls, Selena Cozier. Selena Cozier. Under 11 boys, Jovario Payne. Under 13 girls, Dakeisha Waith. Dakeisha Waith. Under 13 boys, Danero Jordan. Danero Jordan. 13 plus girls, Jakaya Edgel. Jakaya Edgel. 13 plus boys, Briandre Brown. with ticks receive, all the others did not. Okay. First places. And if they're ties. Moving on now to the Victor and Victrix Ludorum. The Victrix Ludorum, the Acacia Wave. She's not here. The Victor Ludorum, Briandre Brown. Same thing here. Did not receive. Now, final, last thing we'll do here, overall champions. Four zones. In fourth position, scoring 306 points. 306 points. Central Zone. Central Zone. Let's give Central Zone a round of applause. In third position, scoring 316 points, South Zone. Let's give South Zone a round of applause. In second position, scoring 393 points, North Zone. And the winners of the 2025 National Summer Camp Sports, amassing 407 points. East Zone. You come with me. Y'all have to learn to relax. Take it easy. Good. Where's the lady with the paper that I gave her? Come. So hold on. Right, she division champion of victory, right? And so, John Arthur. Right. Yeah. So let me take off here. And victory will go. No, she didn't get it. No, the Victrix was the case. Oh, the case of it? Yeah, so she got that. Right. So come up. Oh, she want the picture. Listen, y'all have to teach these young people to relax and go through the process. No, you can't do that.